Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Let's the starting lineup for Oklahoma City. At shooting guard, 6 feet 4 inches, number 5, Lucas Storm. At center, 7 foot, number 55.
When it comes You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three, small forward. Now here's Harden. Allen, off target at the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA, and a nice finish on the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Thunder for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by Cleveland. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Screen by Holmgren. And SGA, here we go. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
To the middle. That's tipped. Allen finds Harden. Out to Mobley. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Harden against SGA. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden, good.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Hartenstein goes, and Hartenstein slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Harden. SGA covering. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. From the baseline. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Dort with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Can't hit from in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
SGA against Harden. To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Dort, right side. SGA against Mobley. And it's SGA missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Holmgren. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tips it up. And it's good. Hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. SGA against Harden. Here's Hardenstein. No good on the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the inside. Tries again. Pass to Wade. Now here's Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Holmgren. His first shot attempt. The shot by Dort, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mitchell against SGA. The putback. The rebound by Allen. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, BA. The Thunder are trying to be efficient in scoring. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Wade, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's SGA. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm. And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
To the right side. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren from outside the arc. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
1:57 left to play in the first half. And Mobley throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Allen with a screen on SGA. Harden from outside with the putback. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Low block shot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell on the drive. Basket's good.
Donovan Mitchell.
And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. And that one falls for Hartenstein. Cleveland leading by 3. Bryant outside. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
SGA attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Bryant. It's not going to go for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Harden with it. Hartenstein covering. And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Harden's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From deep, SGA. Mobley grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pritchard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a 2-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Hartenstein. Lets it fly. SGA can't get it to go. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Harden, the pass to Bryant, and stolen by Holmgren. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Brian, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Coming off the drive. Mitchell!
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Dort with a steal. Williams from long range. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 6.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. We've seen these type of results.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And stolen by Caruso. And they're running. Back to Williams. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Good on the bucket. Bryant's gotten his first bucket of the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Mitchell up top. Defended by Harden. Pass to Caruso from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in that first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Williams.
At the line for your thunder, Kenrich Williams.
That one's no good. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Tomlin's checked in for Mobley. Strus comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for James Harden. The 3 ball. Wallace misses. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Schroeder. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Pulls it. Caruso misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Merrill passes to Schroeder. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. 7-point differential.
Cavaliers foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Dort.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
13 foul.
That's good from Dort.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Here's Harden. 10 points for him. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Wade. And the 3 off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. Harden, the pass to Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Here's Williams. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And here's SGA outside. He can't get that one to fall.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Here's Harden. Oh, Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Well, defensive plays like that are Dort's specialty. His active hands turning them over and jump-starting the break.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Allen, the pass to Harden. To the inside. Mobley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Williams rips down the board. Thunder trail by 7. Now Williams. Outside Holmgren. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Mobley. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
SGA. Nope. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Holmgren there for the rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Money from 3.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. When you need one bad, go to a high-percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's Dort. Now pass to Williams. From deep. The triple drop.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Up again. Oh, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Left side Mitchell takes it inside, and he slams it down.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Outside SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Allen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Williams outside for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Mobley, who poked away and stolen by Holmgren.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
It's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Now pass to Williams. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top.
At the end of the game.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
We'll see you at the next game.
James, congrats.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Harden inside the three-point line. Jump shot is good.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Brown against Mitchell. Tatum a screen. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kata. Shot on the wing. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, it's Boston with a 3.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now Brown following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Up again. Can't throw down the putback. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to Wade, takes the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside White. Outside Tatum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there in the defense. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now here's White.
Who's watching him?
To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. White against Harden. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin?
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And it's Brown that time on the assist by White.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Allen. He has yet to score. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
White down low, guarded by Harden. And the basket by Hauser.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Over White. Harden's shot is off. Celtics leading by 5. The 3 from Tatum. The rebound by Harden. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Allen finds Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 6.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Cada. Up and in on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harden against White. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Allen. At the top of the key, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. A kick out to Mobley. Shoots over White. No good from 18. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Celtics leading by 6. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Can't get it to fall.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Harden finds Mitchell. Here he goes. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
White against Harden. On the wing, Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
With it, he's picked up by White. Mobley, good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Assist goes to
Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 4. On the wing. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Tatum against Mitchell. No good with the layup. Celtics leading by 4. Pass to Walsh. Hauser with the ball. Outside Tatum. Austin needs to get off his shot. The Celtics working the ball around now. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Walsh. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Now Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Allen, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. trying to get something going, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell on the drive. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Walsh. Austin's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley against Tatum. Here goes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Allen. Out to Wade. Lets the three fly. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Now here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. Defended by Allen.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Harden against White. Mitchell in the corner. High post Allen. Knocks it loose. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Hauser. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Vucevic, and it's Banton in at the one. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Cleveland's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Wade drives in. Here's Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Here's Walsh. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And Cleveland making a change here. Tomlin's checked in. Max Strus comes in for Dean Wade. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. Here's Banton. Yes, that goes in. Banton's got his first basket of the night.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Banton following the score by Cleveland. Here's Vucevic. Buries the jump shot.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Got that one up quick. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Bryant against Vucevic. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Schroeder looking over the floor. Outside Bryant for the lead. No good on that one. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Walsh, and there's the drive.
He's playing the game with pure excitement right here.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. There's a screen by Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. To the right side. Back to Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
Left side, Bryant. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pritchard with a wide open look. Good on the triple. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Merrill. And another miss by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Merrill. Now Vucevic, shot clock at 5, and again Boston with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pritchard with the ball. He's defended by Merrill. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the inside, Shireman, and he uses the glass on the layup. Shireman's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Banton, guarded by Schroeder. Here's Vucevic, and again it's Boston converting.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Schroeder outside to the middle. Pass to Tomlin. No good on the triple. Got it off in time. It's not going to go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim projectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes easy money right there.
The three from Harden. Traps in the tray.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And here's White. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Hauser misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a three. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum on the wing. Allen defending.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tatum. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. The shot that time, not on target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wade dishes to Allen. Here's Mobley. Wade outside. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Allen outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 11. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brown against Mobley. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Stolen by Wade. Mitchell can't connect from long distance. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the shot goes in.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Here's Harden. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Allen. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Tatum. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Now Mitchell. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Tatum outside. From outside. Outside Brown. Here's Tatum. And he jams it in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Now here's Tatum. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Brown. Shoots it. He drains the turnaround jump shot. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
The three goes down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out,
this will be a physical, tactical battle.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. From the wing. Good work defensively by White. Hauser outside. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Launches it. He can't hit that time. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum passes to White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 7.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Back to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen, and here's Edwards outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, Brown. To the middle. Here's Keita. Kick out to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Edwards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition.
Now here's White. He's got 7. Hauser left side. Here's Keita to the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
2 minutes.
White against DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on White. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Fades away. Boston pulls it in.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
White with it. There's the drive. And stolen by Edwards. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Brown against Edwards. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. To the middle. Pass to Keita. And no good. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Reed, a screen on White. Here's DiVincenzo. Blocked!
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
McDaniels, a screen on White. To the inside. Tatum with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Hauser. Here's Keita. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
White against DiVincenzo. Dosunmu outside. Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
They needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. Reid to screen on White. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston leading by 4. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot no good. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Down low. Here's Walsh. Clock at 6. There's the triple. On target from range. Walsh has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
DiVincenzo driving. Boston pulls it in. To halt the run. No good there. Nice D from Tatum.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 10.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Dosunmu uses the glass on the layup. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Really left him alone that time. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Tatum working inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Now White. got 10. And there's a pick. Pass to Walsh. Fires the three. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Somehow he got a hard shot to fall there. DiVincenzo deserves our props.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Walsh. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Delano Banton. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. From downtown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston leading by 16. And passes to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Now here's Vucevic. Off target from outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes in for the dunk.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
McDaniels a screen. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Knocked away. Pritchard with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Boston again missing. Timberwolves trail by 16. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Shireman. It's stolen. Three-pointer Pritchard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Beyond the arc. And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Tries to break his ice. DiVincenzo can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
They get it back. Pass to Shireman. And here's Vucevic. Shoots over Reed. Vucevic gets the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, nothing like shooting shots you know you can make. Vucevic shooting that one was confident.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Inside, DiVincenzo with the steal. Dosunmu, left side. 4-3. Cranes the triple. Dosunmu's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pritchard surviving the D to the paint. And Vucevic slams it in.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Shireman. McDaniels covering. With the fadeaway. And Boston again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Timberwolves trail by 18. Outside, DiVincenzo releases. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding the soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Hauser outside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
DiVincenzo against White. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Tatum can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Misses the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Tatum passes to Brown. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Hauser outside, just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 16. Reed, a screen on White. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Hauser with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jason Tatum, and that's good. And the Celtics lead by 19.
They're stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Reed, a screen on White. Outside Reed. Launches the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
DiVincenzo against White. Stolen by Reed. Here is DiVincenzo. Cash from downtown.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Boston leading by 13. And stolen by Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
DiVincenzo against White. Now Reed. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
White looking it over. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Derek White.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. White with it, now guarded by McDaniels. And the three misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
DiVincenzo. And rebounded by Tatum. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Boston Mass. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals Going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Walsh off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside, the kick out for Tatum. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Kuzma, that's good.
3. And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Pass to Tatum. From downtown, buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one drops.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Kuzma outside. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
Boston's gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's White. Here's Walsh. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For 3.
Giannis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
2 minutes.
One-on-one here. In the corner, Tatum with it. The three-pointer, no good. Bucks leading by 5. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Pass to Rollins. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kuzma against White. Now here's Tatum. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Hauser. Defended by Green. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
And Milwaukee has possession. Leading by 5. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to Walsh. To the inside. And Brown throws it down hard.
Kevin, he is
tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Now Brown. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's got 10. Rebounded by Tatum. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Rollins. Sinks the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight in his... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. A wide open look here for Kuzma. They grab their own miss. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. We're about a minute into the second quarter play. Tatum with the screen on Porter. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24. But in great position once Tatum returns.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Prince wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Kuzma. Here's Walsh for 3. No good there. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Porter against White. Giannis' screen on White. Here's Porter and finished off by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Brown feeling out a bit. Tatum with the screen on Rollins. Brown. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis outside. Off target from three-point range. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Walsh. "55 seconds left to play here in the half. Kuzma against Tatum. Good on the three-point shot. Now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Shot on the way. Offensive rebound. Giannis' screen on Brown. Tries again. It's Porter outside. Rebound Boston. White down low. Guarded by Prince. There's Tatum's range on display.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And that's up-tempo basketball. And it's been so much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. An even 3-on-3 break, and a wide-open look for Porter. Milwaukee the rebound. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vucevic. Here's Prince, just 5 on the clock. Boston grabs the miss. Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Shireman, Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. A 3. The shot misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Prince.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The shot's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Rollins. Kuzma outside. Fires from deep. Benton with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Banton. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vucevic. Hits the three-point bomb. Vucevic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Giannis. 17 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Banton, guarded by Porter, to the paint, and stolen by Kuzma. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Rollins with the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Porter, no luck. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Vucevic has got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Pass to Porter. Out to Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Kuzma with the screen for Prince. The trade. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight to the left side wing. Pritchard from outside. The shot missing. Tie game in Boston. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the court for the Bucks. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo. And at the center, filling out the middle. Prince dishes to Giannis. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Porter. Through contact. Tatum. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Tatum, that's for 2. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
There's a screen. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. The flush by
Tatum. Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Here's Giannis. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Yeah, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Brown. Here's Walsh. Play it, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Now Kuzma. Onto the Kumbo. Outside Kuzma. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Now here's Tatum. Outside Brown. Tatum with the screen on Rollins. Jaylen Brown from 15 feet away. It's good.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Beyond the arc. And it's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Walsh. Here's White. Brown outside. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Now Porter. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tatum outside. And get the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And good! From way outside, it's in! We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, and no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
107 left to play in the final quarter. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum outside, launches it, and there's the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Got us a screen on Brown. Porter outside. For 3. It's good.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
White with it. Tatum with the screen on Porter. Tatum outside. Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Now Kuzma. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Takes the 3. And the 3 misses. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
You played.
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hauser passes to Brown, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Tatum. To the inside. Here's Tatum. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Brown. On the wing, Hauser. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. SGA can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him. You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. SGA against White. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Tatum from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
SGA passes to Dort. The 3. The rebound, Celtics. Goes up on the wing, and Boston again with the bucket.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
And here's SGA outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Celtics with the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Williams is checked in for Hartenstein.
Oklahoma City substitution.
Boston on D. Pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Now Tatum, the 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Williams punches it home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's White with a drive. Out to the wing. It's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He put together 10 points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. And stolen by Williams. Dort for 3. Nails it from 3. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Hauser. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's stolen. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. EA, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. If players avoid taking mid-range shots these days, it's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
6 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Williams.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Hauser left side. Driving inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Tatum, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time, so Boston ends up going with a new group. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. From deep, SGA, and it's Shai hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
There's 1:12 left in the first half of this game. Here's Benton. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Williams. From behind the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pritchard surviving the D. Looking to end the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Williams from long range. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Pritchard. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Shireman. Inside. Vucevic gets the bucket. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Walsh. Down low. He shoots it, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Pritchard. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket of the game. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And Allie LaForce has something for. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Delano Banton. And it's Shireman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Here's Banton. Checked by Mitchell. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. He's guarded by Caruso. And the basket by Shireman.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Wallace outside. To the paint. Now here's Williams. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Pritchard, here we go.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Mitchell misses. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Banton passes to Vucevic. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Pritchard. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Caruso. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And stolen by Hartenstein. And Wallace, here we go. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wallace has got his first basket. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Shireman. And stolen by Caruso. It's a one-on-one situation. Williams' shot is good.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Walsh. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization. And Coach Mark Dagnall said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Ryan?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Celtics trail by 4. And there's the call on Kenrich Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul, third team foul. Substitution on the
third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's White. Again, the miss by Boston. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The kick to Tatum from deep. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Caruso. And it's Oklahoma City with another. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Pass to Keita. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's Caruso. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Caruso. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Puts up a three. Brown with some nice D. Celtics trail by 5. Outside White. Here's Kata. Back to White. Brown with a screen. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Caruso. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And a fast break now for the Thunder from deep SGA. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Tatum. The Thunder pull it in. Dort outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauser passes to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's SGA. That one a little long. Celtics trail by 5. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Jalen Williams.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston with a rebound. Kata's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown on the wing to take the lead. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Kata. Williams defending. Tatum. Yes, sir, with the 3.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Tatum against Holmgren. White. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Holmgren. Williams outside. Now Dort takes a 3 and rebounded by Tatum.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Holmgren against Tatum. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Count it.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Brown knocks down the trifecta.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
White against SGA. Brown outside. He launches. Ooh, it misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren. Yes, sir!
Check. Holmgren.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here's White. Six on the shot clock. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win.
Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks, for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake.
Let's meet the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At the small forward position, at 6'9", number 32, D-Wade. At center, 6'11", number 31, Jared Allen.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Now Mitchell. After Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Mitchell passes to Allen. There's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And then Allen slams it in.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
SGA passes to Williams. Mobley kicks to Harden, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Team foul. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Allen with the screen for Harden. They get it again. Wade outside. Three-pointer. SGA with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holmgren outside. Misses the 3. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising hesitant to see him come away empty.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Mobley with the block. They recover it. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Williams. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Inside. Knocked away. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. It's tipped. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Beyond the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Mitchell. One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Outside Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Outside Williams. This one for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Allen kicks to Harden. Mitchell in the corner. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Mobley wide open. A miss that time. Would have put him up. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now here's Harden on the wing, Mitchell. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Thunder leading by 4. SGA passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good D by Harden. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. With it. Harden accelerates. Misses from short range. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. SGA's got 14.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell finds Wade. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on George. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Excellent D there from Allen.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When the league athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williams inside, defended by Allen. Williams can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get the spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
On the wing, Williams, to end the cold streak. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden against SGA. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Dort. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Wade. Here's Allen. Got a piece of it. Holmgren with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Cleveland making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Now here's Bryant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. On the wing, Williams. Looking to end the run. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
With 1 on the clock, no good on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers, thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
And amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Wallace. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now here's Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
To the wing on the left, Caruso. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Mitchell looking it over. Outside Williams. Back to Mitchell. Williams a screen on Harden. Mitchell passes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Thunder trailing by 5. Pass to Caruso. Shot to stop the run. The Thunder with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Bryant dishes to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Mitchell's got 10.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tomlin's checked in. Max Strus comes in for Dean Wade. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
2 shots.
Schroeder hits them both. Thunder trailing by 11. For the 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Schroeder against Mitchell. And Bryant throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Mitchell finds Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Schroeder. Bryant. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Bryant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. For three, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after Cleveland got the three-pointer. 1:03 left to play in the third. Inside, here's Tomlin. Lays it up off the glass. Tomlin's got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Schroeder following the score by Oklahoma City to the inside. And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. 16 points for him.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's SGA. 16 points for him. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Harden surveying the D to the paint. Here's Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Allen's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're real.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Out of bounds.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Williams can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
And the shot is good. And it's 13 points for James Harden.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
SGA against Harden. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Mitchell slashing inside. The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Williams. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 14. Now Holmgren, defended by Allen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Allen. Wade. Now Mitchell. Mobley fires. Wade outside. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
All right, here's Williams. 18 feet out. Count it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Lou Dort. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Wade. Harden outside. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Williams. The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Allen. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Evan Mobley.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Cleveland leading by 18. It's Harden with the drive. Wade against Williams. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. 4 on the shot clock. Now Harden. Jacks up a 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. It's tipped. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Tries it from 19. Got it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. All right, here's Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater. Got it. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's Queta. Nice start for him. He's sinking his first shot.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Now here's Harden. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Here's Queta. Kick out to Brown. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Pass to Hauser. There's the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Allen with a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. And here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
White, the pass to Brown. Over Mitchell. Brown can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Lets the 3 fly. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now here's Brown. No points yet. Hauser can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
With the assist.
White against Harden. To the paint. They need this. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Wade misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Queta. Brown looking around. Over Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on White. Here's Harden. Pass to Allen. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
He's off on the second.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. For three, Allen drills it from deep. Allen's got 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
White for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game. The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Harden, pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to face this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5, and Allen gets it to go.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back over to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. White against Harden. Tatum, a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Tatum, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Walsh is checked in for Cada.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 27.
Cleveland on D. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the wing, Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Fast break, here come the Celtics. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's White. He's got 9. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hauser. Tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Walsh, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Bryant's checked in.
Number 3, Thomas Bryant.
Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. .141 left to play in the first half of basketball. Good. Now just a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden against White. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Wade. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
White, the pass to Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
White with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Cavaliers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden drives in. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy is flawless in his execution.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley against White. Here's Walsh. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. .16 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley on a screen. Harden into the lane. Kicks it out to Bryant. From 9 feet. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Cleveland.
Free throw good. Bryant.
Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Delano Bent, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Here's Benton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Benton's got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Tomlin. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Releases. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Ben passes to Vucevic. That evens the score.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Inside. Bryant against Vucevic. Strus with a screen on Vucevic. Pass to Tomlin. Outside Schroeder. And there's the screen. To the inside. Tries yet again. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Schroeder. No points so far. Here's Tomlin. Outside Strus. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Ellis is checked in for Tomlin. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Schroeder against Vucevic. Counted. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Now here's Schroeder. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Benton. Pass to Vucevic. And he converts the layup. Vucevic has got 6.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
From deep, Strus hits the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Bryant finds Strus. 51 seconds left in the third. Down low. Gonzalez pulls it in.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Patton on the wing. Covered by Schroeder. Vucevic, the pass to Ben. To the paint. For the lead. Nice D from Ellis. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Strus.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The line for your Cavaliers.
Free throws dropped for Strus. That one misses. Right side Brown. Over Mitchell. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Brown against Mitchell. There's a screen. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. It's on target from the high post.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Harden against Brown. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Brown going to work.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Cleveland leading by 4. And here's Harden. It's deflected. Jason Tatum. Oh, off target from downtown. Cleveland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Cleared away by Mobley.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Allen with it, guarded by Hauser. Strus outside. Here's Mobley. Harden up top. Now Mobley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness. It's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
White against Harden. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Cleared away by Mobley.
2 minutes.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Walsh is checked in for Boston.
Number 27, Jordan Walsh.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Brown. Brown pulls down the board. Celtics trail by 6. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Can't get it.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Needing the moment with a big shot. That's big time. unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Now here's Mobley. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And rebounded by Tatum. Here's Gonzalez, covered by Strus. Here's White. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. It's money from deep.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Allen. Oh, the stuff!
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Brown with it. For the win. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Here's White. Pass to Brown. Over Edwards. Brown, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Count that one.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Five on the clock. Back to McDaniel. It's up a three. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And White kicks to Tatum. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tatum with a screen on DiVincenzo. There's the 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. 8 points for him.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he can just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got 5 now.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Drills the three-pointer.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over McDaniel. Tatum's shot is off. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
McDaniel's a screen on White. shot by McDaniels, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Now Hauser, defended by Dosunmu. And here's Tatum for three. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Tatum looking around. The shot comes out. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by Boston, a three-pointer is right on target.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's good from long range. Tatum's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 12 points for him. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. There's the triple. Tips it. Reed on the foul. 7 points in the game.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed with a screen on White. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Hauser.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Timberwolves leading. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Austin with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. To the inside, Keita.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this one. That free throw missing. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
4 on the clock. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, They're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now here's DiVincenzo after Jaylen Brown's miss. Reed with a screen on one. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
No question about it, DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Whoa! Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Celtics trail by 8. It's deflected. Celtics passing it around. Walsh can't get it to go. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. McDaniels a screen on Weiss. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. DiVincenzo against Tatum. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. Outside, White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. The 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Walsh. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
These are return surfaces from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're taking about the shots.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 3, the small forward. Pritchard against Highland. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Celtics trail by 10. Now Pritchard. Out to the right wing. Vucevic against Engel. Vucevic with the bucket.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Conley, the pass to Highland. Kicked by Randall from about 19 feet. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Vucevic up top. to the paint. Here's Gonzalez, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Celtics trail by 6. So coming close to 40 years of age, Mike Conley's production has slowed down. But Clark, he is still so valuable in so many ways.
And his value comes in his production, but maybe more so in the intangibles, which are really hard to measure, but they're palpable. You feel them. They make a difference. They have an impact on the team and individual young players. I mean, he's one of the best teammates and leaders in the NBA. Always plays it within himself, has great perspective and wisdom. He's just a joy to be around and a very, very good teammate and leader.
Randall outside. Back to Highland. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Highland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Over to the left wing. Ingles against Vucevic. Lets a floater go. 2 points. That one goes. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter. Timberwolves leading by 5. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Ingles. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. Gonzalez, that's good. Gonzalez has got 5 now.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Highland passes to Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall with a screen for Highland. To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Pass to Shireman. Outside Gonzalez. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Highland with it. 46 seconds left in the third. No one near Conley as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Here's Gonzalez. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 7. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Randall no good. Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Gonzalez. A 3 ball. Ingles with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Bucket is good. Highland's got his second basket. Pritchard against Conley. Vucevic is screen on Conley. Here's Pritchard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The shot, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Timberwolves on top. They lead by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when he's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu, and it's Reed in its center. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. Swiped away. Right side Tatum. Down low. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from White.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. And just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
White with it. McDaniels picks him up. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And here is Brown. And Tatum out top the key. To the middle. Reed with the block. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And he sinks the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. Deflects the pass. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Boston trailing. Brown outside. Now here's Tatum to take the lead. There's Tatum's range on display.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Here's Brown. They set the pick. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it now.
It's stolen by White. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. With the teardrop. Clock at 6. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Reed. Not that time. It won't go. Here's Edwards. Here's Walsh. Outside Tatum. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Guys, Reed. Off target from outside. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
White fires. Up again. And Tatum hammers it home.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots. Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Brown puts up the three. Reed with the rebound.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Here's Rollins. Boston pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's White after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Hauser outside. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's the screen by Kuzma. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And the shot goes in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside, Brown. Outside, White. Hauser outside. 6 on the shot clock. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. White can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Boston trailing. On the wing, Tatum. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 5.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Kuzma, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Porter against White. Hauser outside. Pass to Queta. Back to Hauser. Here he goes. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Bucks ball.
Milwaukee leading by 3. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by White. Pass to Rollins. Brown with the steal. Hauser outside. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Kuzma with a screen on White. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by White. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hauser can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's White. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And stolen by Brown. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the center position. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo with it, guarded by Hauser. Here goes Giannis. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. White looking it over. Pass to Garza. Fires from deep. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Walsh is checked in for Boston. Can they get it? Milwaukee with the rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Inside. Kuzma, the pass to Rollins. Fires from the line. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Nice ball movement by Boston. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Driving to the basket. Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. White with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And now just a 2-point Bucks lead. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Rollins. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. Pass to Tatum. Tatum muscles his way in.
Well, Tatum's size playing a factor there near the bucket.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Picked by Prince. Kuzma drives in. Right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Hauser left side. Pass to Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Pass to Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. There's Tatum with the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Porter. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now here's White. 24 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. That 3's off the mark. Kuzma against White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That one on Tatum.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Kuzma hits them both. Here's Pritchard. Here's Shireman. No good from outside. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making highlights for the Milwaukee Bucks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Boston, 29. Fans, let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket part of Freeman Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. That one goes. Count it. Banton's got his first 2 points.
Using his unique perspective, Vucevic sees the whole floor and finds the open shooter.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pritchard. Going inside. They get it again. The kick out to Kuzma. Oh, deflected. Antetokounmpo, right side. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by Boston. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Vucevic. What a terrific move that is. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Kuzma outside. It's Prince on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now Pritchard. Down low. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
The Bucks trail by 5. The three from Prince. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. On the break. Here's Rollins. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Pritchard surviving the D. Vucevic in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Pritchard. 4 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Porter. The bank shot, no good. Boston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside Pritchard. Comes up empty down low.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter.
Boston foul. Gonzalez.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
.34 seconds left in the third. Prince, the pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Kuzma with a screen on White. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The three from Prince. And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Boston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. The three is up. He's off from 3. Tie game in Milwaukee. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. Ooh, the soft touch from Tatum.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
The kick out to Kuzma. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter, the pass to Prince. Brown against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Walsh. Back to Brown. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Launches it. And another miss by Milwaukee. Celtics lead by 4. White finds Brown. Left side Tatum. Here's the pick. Pass to Hauser. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Tatum can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's the steal. White with it. Here's a pass to Tatum. Cuts off the pass. Kuzma. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
White against Porter. Now Tatum. There's a screen. Throws it up. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
2 minutes.
To tie it up. Oh, it's off target. Boston leading by 3. The ball's knocked loose. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Walsh. Here's a pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Cleared away by Kuzma. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Porter.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
First free throw is good. And that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. There's a pass to Tatum. The steal. Here's Rollins. He lets it go. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Brown against Prince. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Porter.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Now Kuzma. Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo. It falls!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by with the...
Giannis.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
Oh, say does that star.
Fans have been waiting for this one, Tim. Always fun to see the marquee games go head-to-head.
Well, it's exciting to see these guys out here for sure. You want to test yourself against the very best that this league has to offer. That's what we're going to get. It's time to see how they stack up.
You always want to measure yourself, don't you? Where you are individually and as a team, am I correct?
No question about it.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
How about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
The three from Tatum. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
SGA from outside, and Tatum pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Pass to Hauser. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And so just over a minute and a half played. Back to Dort. Now Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Yep, that one goes. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
From the arc, they get it back. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Good on the shot.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Here's Hauser. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Tatum against Holmgren. Good D by Holmgren.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. And here's Tatum for 3. Unable to get that one. Good D by Holmgren. Dort passes to Holmgren. And good that time.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
White with it. Now SGA defending. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Tatum on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
SGA into the lane. White with the defensive effort. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder lead by 4. And for 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. White. Here's Hauser. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Here's White. Thunder with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
White the pass to Hauser. Back to White. This ball movement by Boston. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Tatum.
How about the attitude Tatum has? I mean, if he has room to shoot, he is going to let it fly.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Down low, Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey team, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
White, wide open. He fired. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. From deep. The rebound by Cato. Celtics trail by 9. Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. Tatum drills it from distance.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
And the jump by Holmgren.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Tatum against Holmgren. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on White.
Second team.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
SGA passes to Williams. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pass to White. Inside. And this There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. For three, Holmgren. The rebound by Cada. Cada's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams against White. Pass to Tatum. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 6. It's Williams with the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. White with the defensive effort. It's deflected. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 2. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
The kick out to Williams. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Pritchard. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
On defense, Oklahoma City. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. A three-pointer is right on target. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pritchard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mitchell in the corner. To the left wing. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Pass to Shireman. Pick by Vucevic. Harper dishes to Vucevic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. The three. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 14. Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 17. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Pass to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Mitchell looking it over. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Wallace finds Mitchell. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Pritchard passes to Harden. Now Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Over Williams. The little short-range fadeaway off target. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Thunder have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the second free throw, good.
Williams.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Oklahoma City holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup of the game for Oklahoma City. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Here's SGA. And off the glass. That one's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Brown wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. From about 16, again, Oklahoma City.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's White, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Fires the three, and that one's good. Caruso's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Back to White. There's the three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
3 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 21. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his fourth assist in this one. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
2 minutes.
Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. Nice move. The Thunder pull it in.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Dort. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The Thunder leading by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
Tatum with it. Now SGA defending. And White kicks to Tatum. Brown right side. Back to Tatum. Oh, one-handed!
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Holmgren. Williams. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 19.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Nifty move. The kick out to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. And here's Brown outside. Down it goes for three. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Gilgeous-Alexander. White pulls it down.
Derek White.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's Holmgren, high post. Williams from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Harden misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Allen.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Williams passes to Williams. Hands it from the wing.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Shot clock at 3. Mitchell misses. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. SGA against Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. Now SGA. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player. But he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
It's SGA with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. From deep, Mobley. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And here's Caruso outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Double team on Mobley. Outside for Harden. And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Over to the wing. Allen with a screen on Williams. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams' shot is good.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Now Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's off from 17. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Harden, the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Allen with a screen on SGA to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Inside. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Caruso. Shoots. And it's Cleveland with another.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Outside, Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Harden can't hit. Thunder trail by 3. Beyond the arc. SGA can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
A screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
For 3, Allen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Ball stolen. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Brian, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Kept alive. That shot off. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-3 run. Mobley passes to Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Allen against Caruso. Allen with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 10 points for him.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Williams. Williams on the wing. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires it. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Mobley, left side. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Left side, Williams. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden drives in. The three from Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Thunder trail by 4. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. SGA against Harden. Williams a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren missing. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren to end the run. Big Cat throwing it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Harden, the pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Back to Holmgren. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Harden against SGA. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. And Cleveland another three.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
SGA can't get it to go.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. To the middle. Towering on the interior, Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden can't hit. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caruso. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Caruso's got 5.
Nice shot off the dribble. Caruso, he gets the defense on its heels and then pulls the string.
Out to Mobley. From outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Caruso with it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Caruso against Harden. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Shot is up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The shot. Again, Cleveland scores.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
From deep, SGA. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ryan, the screen on Caruso. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. From the high post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Caruso outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Harden. Bryant a screen on SGA. Harden finds Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Holmgren. Second shot opportunity, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The free throw drops for Williams. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Wallace comes in for Jalen Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Williams drops them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Harden. Now Strus shoots a three. Williams rips down the board. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso misses the three. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Bryant outside. Outside Mobley. Outside Strus. Here's the screen by Bryant. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Rebounded by Mitchell. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And they get it back. Caruso outside. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Strus. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Now pass to Williams. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Strus with a drive. From deep. Harden against Mitchell. Now Strus. Now Mobley. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. The three is in.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
Cleveland leading by 9. Strus fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for James Harden.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Mitchell can't hit it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, yes sir, with the 3. Now Harden. Mobley outside. Harden outside. Unloads. Williams rips down the board. And so the Cavaliers take the win.
That's the end of the game.
James, I'd love to know.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. White against Harden. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Keita. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Second free throw, no good. Brown against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Tatum passes to Keita. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Harden.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Keita. Plenty of space. The rebound by Allen.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Outside Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Celtics. Still without a basket in the game. Inside. Keita. Pass to Hauser. Pass to Keita. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The leaner. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Team foul.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. PA?
And Allie, thank you for that. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, BA, he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Down low. Tipped.
2 minutes.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boston trailer. Hauser outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It's Brown on the wing. Still no points. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. To the middle. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 8.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen with a screen on White. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
To the paint. Keita, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Here's Tatum. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Allen with a screen on White. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 from outside. Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Pass to Walsh. From downtown. It's rebounded by Wade. And the Cavs shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Outside Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
To the inside, to the middle. Here's Walsh. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Brown. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Mobley, a screen on White. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Tatum. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Hauser. Tightly guarded. Pass to Brown. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And the Celtics another 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Three-pointer, Harden. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tatum screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. Yep, count it. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Mobley on a screen. From deep. Wade misses. Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Walsh. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser offline with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Allen a screen. Wade pass to Harden. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Tatum with a steal. Hauser passes to Tatum to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. White on the wing. The kick to Tatum for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Benton. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Harden the pass to Bryant. From deep, Mobley. Banton pulls it in. Boston leading by 13. Right side Pritchard over Mitchell. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Three-pointer, Vucevic gets the 3 to fall. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Vucevic answering the 3.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Harden, the pass to Wade. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Inside. Here's Banton. Shoots over Harden. Banton can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Mitchell, good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Gonzalez, covered by Mobley. Vucevic, a screen on Harden. With the floater. And good. Cavaliers trail by 15. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Mitchell. Gonzalez pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Banton. Vucevic in the post. Covered by Mobley. 5 to shoot. The fader. Vucevic's shot is off.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
2 minutes. Here's Mitchell. Off with the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pritchard from outside. Knocks down the long K. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Deflects the pass. Mobley finds Bryant. Back to Mobley. 1:33 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Wade. Back to Bryant. Wade, pass to Bryant. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Banton. Back to Vucevic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now from deep. Mitchell. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. They get back on track. Driving in. It's tipped. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Harden. Pass to Bryant. Over Vucevic. Here's Wade. And they're on the break. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
No good with the triple. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Delano Banton. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Gonzalez. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Yeah, he's a great passing center. You can run offense through Vucevic. Use him as a passing hub.
Bryant, a screen on Pritchard. Merrill into the lane. Boston pulls it in. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Banton passes to Vucevic. Back to Banton. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Schroeder. Banton pulls it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the take. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. That one drops for him.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Gonzalez. Puts up a three. That one doesn't drop. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gonzalez passes to Pritchard. Now Vucevic. Covered by Schroeder. To the inside. Gonzalez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Walsh is checked in for Vucevic. Hauser comes in for Shireman. Brown, he's checked in for Pritchard. And Derek White subbed in for Benton. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Number 0, Jason.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Here's Merrill. Off target with the 3. Boston leading by 22. Here's Brown with the drive.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Ryan, a screen on White. Schroeder passes to Strus to stop the run. Tomlin can't get it to go. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Stolen by Schroeder. It's Merrill on the wing, defended by Hauser. A shot by Merrill, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Hauser, that's good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the from the rafters!
That is incredible.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. To the middle. Here's Merrill. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And another miss by Cleveland. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Outside Tatum. 4-3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Hauser outside. Pass to Walsh from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Tomlin. Cleveland again missing. Now Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace is...
Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosumu. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hauser. Brown outside. Over Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Boston again missing. Timberwolves on offense, and having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now, here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
DiVincenzo against White. Reed with a screen on White. For the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one is hammered home.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now here's Dosumu. Hauser defending. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. And finished off by McDaniels.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
5 to shoot. Brown with it. McDaniels picks him up. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out to Edwards. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. We've got recording superstar Jack Harlow in attendance.
Jack's a big-time C's fan, and we've seen him courtside in Boston a bunch of times. And you know what? Harlow's played in the All-Star Weekend Celebrity Game as well. He's got a nice little jumper.
He was all alone on that one. Olsher's got 5 minutes.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
White against DiVincenzo. McDaniels up top. This one for 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They get it back. Here's Tatum. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo passes to Dosumu. DiVincenzo against White. McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the center. That's the Boston 5. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Stolen by McDaniels. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got 8.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. White, good.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
White against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. He has 7.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Tatum with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Dosunmu. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. White with it. He's against Reed. They push it up 4-on-3. 1:32 left here in the second. Edwards slashing in, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
White dishes to Tatum, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum on the wing. 52 seconds left now here in the second. White the pass to Brown. Here's Hauser, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. McDaniels, a screen on White. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Boston trailing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Drives to the hoop. He gets that one. DiVincenzo's got 4 this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Timberwolves on top, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket White Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Joe Ingles, Conley out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So the wing on the left. And now Minnesota on the fast break. No good with the triple. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. Here's Vucevic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vucevic has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Celtics. Oh!
Wow! You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of them. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
No one near Randle as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. Randle's got 5.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Vucevic the pass to Pritchard. Over Conley. The 15-footer. Good.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Pass to Ingles. Back to Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, I like the way Vucevic, after contact, continues to work through and concentrate on the bucket. That's a credit to his body control.
Here's Highland. No scoring in this one. Out to Conley. Pass to Highland. Ingles with the screen for Highland. Now, here's Ingles. Over in the corner, Conley. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Vucevic against Ingles. misses from 15, and it's Vucevic missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Highland, and Boston with the rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Back to Pritchard. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Vucevic really skilled at finding holes in the defense. And his passing ability, while understated, is tremendous.
Island with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Island against Vucevic. Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Hey, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Outside Conley, lets the three fly. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 3. Shireman, good.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals in the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Island deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Out to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Shannon hits it from three-point range. Shannon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Banton. He's defended by Highland. Vucevic the pass to Gonzalez. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
Here's Vucevic, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Island with it. Still scoreless.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Goes up on the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send Dante DiVincenzo to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Fires the three. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's White missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Reed with a screen on Brown. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Tatum on the wing. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Tatum. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Here's White. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brown against Edwards. The shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Tatum. Here's McDaniel. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Brown against DiVincenzo. Now here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
DiVincenzo, count it, nails it from 14.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Tatum with the screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Edwards with the rebound.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's the floater. Outside Brown to tie it up. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. Just 3 to shoot. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Brown. White outside. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Reed. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boston ball.
What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Brown. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Here's Minnesota. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. 3. Good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Jason Tatum misses the 3. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's White. On the wing, Hauser. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Kuzma with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Now here's Porter. Fires the 3. Pass to Rollins. This one for 3. The 3 ball. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Rollins has got 6.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Tatum inside. Kuzma on it. Tatum can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
White with a steal. Here's Walsh. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
The kick out to Kuzma. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
White on the wing. On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 3 on 3. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 4. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Here's Prince. Misses off the right iron. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Walsh. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Walsh has got 5 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Ali, we appreciate the report. Now here's Tatum. The jump hook. Another one falls for Boston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a steal. Brown against Prince. Brown passes to Hauser. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Prince. Pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Will it go? Prince can't hit. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front, up 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Brown passes to Tatum. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Kuzma. To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Here's Walsh. He shoots. Hauser. Prince grabs the miss. White against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Down low. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Tatum gets the bucket.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Porter against White. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 5 rebounds in the game. White coming through.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Here's Kuzma. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
To the middle. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. A minute 53 left to play in the half. Kuzma outside. Off target from three-point range. Boston leading by 6. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma outside. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Prince. Kuzma outside. And here's Porter. And there's the drive. Now Antetokounmpo takes a three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Kuzma with a screen on White. Back to Kuzma. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Milwaukee with the ball. Porter's shot is off. Kuzma against Tatum. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Porter.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Prince a screen on Vucevic. Giannis striding in. The kick out to Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
The 3 from Prince, and the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Shireman. Batten on the wing. Clock at 6. And here's Vucevic. And it's Vucevic again missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
No one covering. Now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Shireman. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And passes to Vucevic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Lets it go from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pritchard surviving the D. With some arc. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Vucevic against Antetokounmpo. Gonzalez. And he jams it home with authority.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Now here's Kuzma. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
What a make! Giannis for three!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Antetokounmpo against Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Picked it out of midair. They've got numbers. The three from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Vucevic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Porter. Deflected! Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Drops in the 3.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, if we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm.
Whew. Pass to Kuzma. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. It's Brown on the breakaway. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Nice ball movement by Boston. A nice shot by Walsh.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. White outside. Here's Walsh. Antetokounmpo covering. Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Antetokounmpo against White. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Violation. Boston ball.
Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. White outside. In the corner, Tatum. Corner shot, Tatum.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kuzma with a screen on White. Porter with it. Picked up by Tatum. Giannis. Can't get the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Outside Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Tatum fires. Money from 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
There's a screen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins, pounded by Tatum. He's off from 3. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Fires the 3, knocks down the trifecta.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And it's Brown off the drive. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. That misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Cleared away by White. Boston with the ball. We see the Celtics taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
At guard, 6'6", number 7,
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Brown with the bucket.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
SGA, that's a two-pointer. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Tatum, pass to Gator. Here's White, hands it from downtown. White's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
White the pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Williams. They set the screen. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Dort. It's tipped. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Brown wide open. He fired. And the 3 off target. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. SGA passes to Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
The kick out to Tatum. Drills it from outside.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
SGA passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Number 9, Alex Caruso.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Here's White. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Cato. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Caruso. Back to Dort. The tray. The rebound by Cato. Boston is on 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
76% from the line a season ago.
And Brown drops them both.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Now here's Caruso. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep as GA. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Tatum, pass to Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
1 second left. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Now, SGA. After Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Celtics leading by 3. White with it. Now SGA defending. The three is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Holmgren outside. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Inside. Kata's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 6. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master, because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Here's SGA. Following the basket by Derek White.
And attacking the rim. Homer making excellent use of that height inside.
Dort against Brown. Pass to Kata. Back to Brown. Cash money. Brown with the train.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Caruso. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics leading by 6. And they double up Brown. Right side, White. Here's Kata. Out to White. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense there from SGA. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allen. Back to White. Needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. Hauser misses. Thunder trailing by 6. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Vucevic checked in for the Celtics. 1:19 left in the first half. White is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Boston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Brown the pass to Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
And here comes one, leading the fast break. Here's Vucevic, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for SGA. Boston leading by 9.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Caruso, no good. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. That'll do it for the first half. Celtics lead by 11. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
28. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Kendrick Williams out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Jalen Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Scooped up. The second chance effort. Vucevic misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Thunder trailing by 9. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Over to the left wing. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Walsh. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Caruso kicks to Williams. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Vucevic. He's got 6. The 17-footer goes down. Vucevic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Williams with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Caruso, no good. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams. To the middle. Mitchell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range. Pritchard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Over in the corner, Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Walsh. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Vucevic. That misses off the backboard.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. From deep. Caruso, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Williams to stop the run. Chalk up two there. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Shireman. Wallace covering. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Celtics have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. On the free throw, no good. Dort kicks to Williams. Pass to SGA. Not going to go that time. White with the defensive effort. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Taxi's in the game for the Celtics. And a wide open look for SGA. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Takes the hit and still gets it to go.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Brown the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics leading by 15. Brown outside. Pass to Cato. Shoots from 12. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
and began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Tatum drives in, and it doesn't go. Thunder trailing by 13. Outside, SGA for three. Does not go in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Tatum. Here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Williams. No good there. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Tatum. Beyond the arc. Then it misses. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And down goes the three.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Brown against Dort. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. He's defended by Hartenstein.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander buries the deep ball.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Celtics.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hartenstein against Tatum. Oh, what a play inside.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now here's White. So we see Boston get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an